What is this crap? Welcome in. Why is it not going to my game? There it goes. Whoa, whoa there. Whoa. That's not how it's supposed to look. What? What happened with you? Sir? That's not how you're supposed to look. Hold. That's weird. Whoa. Technical difficulties. Why is it like that? Oh, there it goes. I'm like, this is weird. Hold on. Something's not right with this. I need to like stretch this. Like the screen was like not fitting properly all of a sudden. There we go. It like resized itself. Go figure. How's the sound, by the way? How's the microphone? It's new. I should have checked that screen before I went live, huh? Okay, so hear me out. First of all, I got rid of my other New Game Plus save. I decided I'm just never gonna play mods anymore. I got rid of my mods. That was a mod save. That was the one that I did the Michigan, and then started using mods in Alaska, and kind of went a little overboard on mods and finished Tamir. So I just got rid of it. So I have a free save. I have this save, which is simply just like a everything is unlocked save, but now I have this normal save, which is sort of an everything that's unlocked save. So I think I'm just going to get rid of this one too, because this one doesn't need to be here. So I'm going to start a New Game Plus. Okay, and we're going to just give ourselves the Chevy because we're just going to sell it, right? It's a cheap vehicle. Starting rule. Ooh. How do I change it? Oh, there. So currency, we can say start with no money because we're just going to sell all the vehicles and we're going to have a bunch of money. So I'm going to, the theory behind this is we're going to use up some of the money by buying the vehicles that we want. So I want all trucks available from the start. This is the only like weird one, right? Because I want to buy specific trucks that are terrible. And we are going to start with the DLC trucks in the garage because a couple of them are going to be DLC trucks. And then truck pricing rules. We make them more expensive. Should we make it more expensive to buy trucks? Twice the normal price. I don't know if I'll have enough though. If I'm selling stuff at half price, let's just leave them at default. And then we'll have them sell at 50% like normal for hard mode. Vehicle storage ability, I don't really care. I think we're just gonna leave that at default. Availability rules, we're gonna leave that. Trailer store availability rules, we're gonna leave that. Trailer pricing is gonna be normal. And sell price, you don't get anything. Okay. Okay, so default for... We could do random add-ons are available. That would be really weird though. We could make mud tires unavailable. That would make it really interesting. Let's just leave that default. Internal add-on availability rules. I have an idea for tires, by the way. Yeah, I don't know what that means. we're just gonna leave that default as well, where you have to find everything, because that's sort of the theory behind this, is that the vehicles that I'm gonna pick, there is a chain tires are unavailable setting. There you go. You just literally can't buy them. Vehicle add-on. Okay, so garage refueling. Because unavailable means refueling in the garage is not available. Okay, so that's what we want, right? Where it doesn't refuel you when you go into the garage. And then fuel pricing is default, which means it charges you money, not free. I learned that from previous ones. Garage repair. No auto repair, and and all repair is paid. Okay, perfect. Is there ever gonna be a you can pay separately for your freaking body damage? Someday. We can only hope. Repair part restock rules, we're just leaving that. Repair points efficiency, leaving that. This one's kind of interesting. 2 times normal price outside of home region to repair. You can make it like more expensive for like Russian trucks to repair in American regions. Vehicle damage rules. Just leave that. Truck recovery paid. So you have to pay for recovery. Yeah, the difficulty of this is going to be around the trucks, I think. What was that, buddy? What kind of weird noise was that? Contract payout rules will leave default. Task. Contest availability. Yeah, let's just make it hard mode rules where it's unavailable after 5 attempts. Automatic loading is paid. Map marker rules. Hard mode marker rules where you have to like get the little circle area thing. Traveling between regions is paid. Switching between, I like this one. Switching between trucks. So like if you swap to a truck, you can make it cost $5,000 to swap to another truck. So it like really forces you into like one trucking. Time settings, default, no time skip. We'll just leave it like that. Actually, I liked this one when I had it on my hard mode save. I had double, or not my hard mode, my New Game Plus. I had double daytime, no time skip, or it just was longer daytime. Okay, so that's kind of what I want, I think. I'm hoping that, oh, I know what I need. There was something that I missed. Traveling, where is it? I gotta go back to the beginning. So where's the add-ons? Add-on, availability. There we go. Internal. Nope. Is there a setting to make it so they sell for less? I don't think so. Because you know how, like, obviously, if you sell an engine, it sells for half the price on hard mode, right? And this is just availability. And then the pricing, add-ons are free or they cost more. It's like you can't set it to be the same as hard mode, right? You either just make it cost more, which I guess I could make it cost more. Points. Yeah, I don't see anything in here that lets you set it to be where they sell for half the price, right? Because that's hard mode. Do we just make them twice as expensive? Let's just make them twice as expensive. See how it goes. I mean, obviously, this is just a test. This may not stay, but... Alright, so let's pick a slot. So if this worked right, we're going to have a Chevy, and then we should have... Yeah, okay, we should have all of our stuff in the garage. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to sell the Atom, keep the Croc, right? Because we're keeping that. Let's sell the Con, sell the Tatra. Nope, sell. Should we keep the little Tatra? Just because it's a little single axle and it's crappy? Let's keep it for now. Western Star can go... Well, it's a highway truck. Should we keep the Western Star? So here's where I'm going with this one. We're gonna get rid of this guy. We're gonna get rid of this guy. Hercules. If we're keeping highway trucks, we have to keep that. Western Star, Navistar. That's not a highway. That's a heavy duty. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. This one hurts my soul. The CT681, selling that. It's my favorite. Okay, there we go. There's our workhorse right there. That's gonna be the goodbye Zix. Goodbye Bandit. Goodbye Wrangler. Goodbye Renegade. Goodbye Land Rovers. And that's it. Okay. So we have this guy. We have highway truck. Highway truck. Brigadier, right? Okay. We're gonna just sell this guy. What up, Lessons? I'm in the forest watching you. Yeah. Oh. You're playing the forest. Okay, got it. All right, so we have this one's gonna just get put in storage. Okay, that's gonna be like a last resort vehicle. All right. I don't think we're gonna use that one. All right, so we need to go to the store and we need to buy a CLT. Okay, so that's gonna be one workhorse vehicle, and we're gonna get a GMC, so I'm not gonna, and we're gonna get a Transtar, so I'm not gonna buy that. And then what were the other ones that I wanted? The little tiny ones. Okay, so we need a... We have the Tatra. There's a Warthog. Should we... I don't even know if we should buy a Warthog. Let's just buy a Warthog, just to use up money. We have so much money. I wish there was like an add-on that would take away money, but I don't really want to do any mods. I know there is, but... We have way too much money. Like, way too much money. I guess we could use this too. This classifies as the small. Yep, we got the 5368, we got the Action, we got the Warthog. So we have the 4 small ones, right? So here's the theory though. This guy has too good of tires. Okay, so he's going in the garage, right? We might not use that at all. This guy technically has too good of tires too, but we're gonna use him. Truck storage, Zix, perfect, highway tires. Okay, now I'm pretty sure this thing is all locked out, right? So I don't have any gearboxes, I don't have raised suspension, I have JAT tires, but JAT tires are off limits. Okay, so that means we're going to be stuck on highways unless it's a vehicle that like has all terrains, right? So no JATs. JATs are not... Ooh, those are really expensive. Double add-on price definitely adds up, doesn't it? Stock me. Okay, so yeah, I don't have a diff lock. Oh yeah, I don't have a diff lock. I don't have. Oh, I do have all-wheel drive. Okay, so it's got all-wheel drive. I can put a snorkel on it, so we may as well just spend some money, right? Frame add-ons. $11,000 crane. I mean, this is a way to sink your money, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you do it this way, where you have all your vehicles available and you just sell off what you don't want and you buy what you do want, then right, it kind of sinks all that money away. And then you're really only ever using these vehicles anyhow. So, because you're never going to use anything else. Like, this is just going to be it. So, like, money is really just an annoyance, which is sort of how it gets anyhow in hard mode, right? So, like, this is just to prevent you from, like, going ridiculous, right? So, like, highway tires, yeah, it's got all-wheel drive, but let's do... I almost want to do the low saddle. I don't know, we'll decide what we're going to do on this thing. So this guy, again, has no anything. I can buy race suspension for it, I guess. So yeah, this one has the all-terrains that it comes with. So I guess we can just leave that. That's as good as it. This is going to be as good as it gets. Like, this is going to be the overpowered truck. Except we need to figure out, is there anything else? Snorkel. A little baby snorkel. The question is, do we want to run this? Sold it all? Yeah, I was that way too, where I had like 17 of everything. Like, I had like 17 balanced gearboxes. Oh yeah, let me put my overlay on so I can see chat. There we go. Does everything sound good, by the way? I'm still playing with sound settings. Microphone is good. Game is good. You're hearing the music in the background. Roof rack, sideboard bed. Sounds good. Okay. So yeah, this one's your saddle high truck, right? Or you can use one of the highway trucks, which I think this is gonna get put away too. I think we're gonna just limit it to these three. Right now, because we don't have that. Oh, we do have the Action. What does the Action look like? Action is probably very not upgraded as well. Okay, so here's what I was saying on this thing, by the way, JJ. So this thing, you can put a bigger engine in it. It really hurts you on fuel economy, but this thing is already pretty bad on fuel economy. But you can't. There's no suspension upgrades until 12 or 16. Okay. So it's all level locked. You can't put Jat tires, right? If we're doing no Jats. Okay, that's you get your stock highway tires. There is no diff lock, and there is no all-wheel drive. All-wheel drive is level 13. Diff lock is level 14. So you're pretty much not going to use this thing until you can get at least all-terrain tires. Like, you're gonna be stuck not using this thing unless you really want to suffer, because no diff lock, no all-wheel drive in this thing is gonna suck. So this thing is also gonna just go in storage until we get some levels. Okay, so we have these 4 trucks, right? And see, but the way I look at it is, by the time you need a seismic vibrator, right, which is that truck, you'll be level 13 or 14, and you'll have off-road trucks. So, or you'll have off-road tires. So you'll be able to take that truck out of the garage, right? Oops. You'll be able to take this out of the garage, give it a lift for like $30,000, give it tires and suspension and all-wheel drive and diff lock and all the stuff, and you'll be able to throw either a short logging frame on it, which you don't need short logs for like 4 seasons, and you don't need the seismic vibrator until Tamir. 30k, yeah, exactly. But I mean, you know what I mean? Like, if you set it up this way, this would be how it would work. And then, like, I have 600,000, but like 600,000 will go away really quick once we start upgrading these vehicles, putting tires on them, because they're gonna all need all-terrains at some point. And if you're not using scout trucks, you don't get any mud tires either, because scout trucks get mud tires at level 2 or 4, I think it is, right? If you're not using jats. But these don't get even off-road tires until level 10, because they're all off-road trucks. So you kind of following where I'm going with this? And this thing has no upgrades. This one can actually have a tire upgrade, which is crazy. Well, it does have diff lock. It does have diff lock, and it does have all-wheel drive. Okay. Yeah, it's like 4 and 6, I think, or 4 and 5, right? Yeah, it's something. Or 3 and 4 or something is when you get off-roads, then muds. But if you're not using scouts, you don't get any muds, right? Which you don't really need muds for. I mean, when you think about it, you don't need muds for Michigan. All terrains and off-road tires help, but you don't really need muds. So here's a little tiny snorkel. So this thing got all-wheel drive, but it's got highway tires. So all-wheel drive diff lock. So this is essentially your Fleet Star replacement. What are the better ones? I forget. 1, 2s, or 3s. I'm just gonna go with the expensive one, because why not? Okay, just put bigger tires on it. And then spare wheel, snorkel, and then uh-oh, who's calling me? Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone call. That's great. I love my parents. They were like having a heated debate about trying to figure out something, and they were like, what is the word for this? I can't figure it out for the life of me. And I was like, it took me a second too. I was like, they were like, you know, he was like, you know, like the R2D2 thing where he like projects the thing. And I was like, what is that word? Hologram? And they were like, yeah, that's it. And I was like, oh, okay. And then they're like, thanks, that's all we needed. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I thought it was something important, but good stuff. All right, so this guy, I think, oh yeah, that's right, this guy can have log carrier frame. Hi, Grace. Why are you meowing? What do you want? Leave the doggy alone unless you want to go cuddle with him. All right, so we have our loading crane and... Oh, this thing can't... Oh, shoot. I just gave it a loading crane and I can't use it. Well, full roof rack. Because I think this is going to be our scout, right? We're going to make this guy into our scout, so let's not give it a loading crane. Let's just give it a bed. Or should we give it repair parts? Should we just have it be like a repair vehicle? A mobile repair vehicle? With fuel on the roof? Let's do that. Give it some weight over the rear end. Okay. So this guy then... Oh, this guy already has a crane. Well, I bought an extra crane. Yeah, is cheesecake a pie or tart, right? Like, were they settling that debate? That would have been hilarious. So yeah, this guy then we're gonna make be our low saddle truck. Okay, so this is gonna be our temporary low saddle truck with all-wheel drive, but no diff lock. All right, this is gonna be our hauling vehicle. Now you're getting a call? Okay. What do we want to make this thing? What do we want to make this thing? This thing doesn't have anything either. It's got switchable all-wheel drive. Probably no diff lock either. Oh, it does have diff lock. Okay, well, let's spend $11,000 on a diff lock. Remove the rear. Oh, yeah. Good call. This thing has got mud flaps? No, not this one. This one. This thing. Uninstall. Good call. That's like a Fleet Star thing. I don't think this has got... Oh, you know what I need? Hold on. The most important thing. Miscellaneous. We need horns. I don't know if I have any bumpers. Yeah, I don't really have any bumpers that are taller than this. Can we give it the deal? Oh my goodness. Look at that. All right, let's see. How's this thing? This thing have any, yeah, like that's actually lower than that one. Okay, so these two are set up. This one we got to figure out what we want to do with yet. We don't have any tire options. Again, just no jats. We have diff lock. Oh, we have a snorkel. This thing can also be a repair or a fuel truck. Okay, this could be a fuel truck. We could have this guy be a fuel truck. Then again, we don't really need a fuel truck on Michigan. There's so much fuel. Well, let's just leave this guy for now as like a backup. So that's going to be our list of trucks, I think. I think we have... Then we have this guy in the garage that's not going to get used. This guy's probably going to get sold at some point, but maybe we'll use it. This guy... I feel like his tires are just too good. These custom Zicks are really good tires. It would make it too easy. I mean, I guess I could put highways on it, but yeah, these right here, these Zicks, those are very good tires. Okay, so, and it's got diff lock, it's got all-wheel drive, that's always on. So yeah, this thing's like a touch too good. I am gonna just like equip it. Stock. We don't have the raised suspension. Oh, we have to go Ontario for it. Yeah, that's funny. Eh. Hey, what's up, Bryce? Right. So this thing can also be... Oh, this can have a water tank. This can also be a saddle low. True. Yeah, that is true. So we have a spare crane, I guess. Seeing as I bought an extra one on accident. Oh, this could be another saddle low. Let's just leave it like this for now. And then this is going to go back in the garage. So we have that truck. We have that truck. The Warthog I'm not even going to play with yet because whatever. I'm probably not going to keep that one, but the CLT has no upgrades, but we can use it. That's an option. I don't think it has anything. No raised, no tires. I suppose we could slap 43s on it. Oh geez, it's got a snorkel from the get-go. Why not? And it never has diff lock or all-wheel drive ever, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, this is one that I'm probably just not going to use, not until we get at least all terrains, but it is an option to use. So yeah, this is our Scout. So this is... Oh, wait. Thanks for the sub. I forgot that I had alerts turned on. I'm back on Streamlabs, so it actually notifies me of things like that. Okay, so this is going to be the fleet. And we're not going to buy Jats. This is going to not probably... We're just going to leave this in here in case we need it for something. So these three trucks are pretty much going to be the start. So yeah, let's do some scouting. See if we can flip this thing. Oh yeah, we should probably I'm just gonna discover this. We're not actually gonna use it. Get our experience from it. Oh, I don't have extra fuel in the roof rack. That's okay. We'll be going up on the fuel trailer here in a second. You could fit that truck in the trailer? Yes, exactly. We will be able to keep the GMC because it counts. It's part of the highway clan, so we can get GMC upgrades and grab the GMC. That is also another medium log truck. Capable of doing medium logs. I don't know if I would want to do medium logs with it, but what's going on here? I'm like slipping off of this because I have highway tires. Trying to not use all-wheel drive to see how it does without it, but doesn't do as good as the Chevy does with highway tires and no all-wheel drive, let's put it that way. You know what also nothing can do is tow a scout trailer. So if I want to tow like a little scout fuel trailer, it's gonna have to be winched. Welcome back, JJ. Fill up my refract. Nope, nope, not recover. So okay, let me give you the rundown again here. Basically, it's that truck is our scout. This is going to be our bed truck. This is going to be our low saddle truck. This one's got the best tires and obviously all-time all-wheel drive and diff lock. The rest of them have highway tires. The Action is our scout. Like I said, this thing's set up, but it's probably not going to get used for a little bit. The GMC is a capable. We will be able to keep the GMC, but the Fleet Star is going to get sold. I'm just going to keep it until I get all the upgrades for it so I can sell the upgrades first. Tatra isn't set up yet, but it can be pulled out of the garage if needed. Zix, I'm not sure I'm going to keep yet just because I feel like the tires are too good. These are those custom Zix tires in the off-road class. So that would give us off-road tires to start with, which is like, questionable. So I'm just leaving it in the storage for now. And then the Brigadier, again, I don't really see a point of using this thing. I mean, if we want a non-diff lock, non-all-wheel drive kind of garbagey truck, we can use the CLT that we have. I guess we could use this if we really needed something, but I don't think we're going to need it. And I haven't decided on whether I'm going to keep this or not, or this or not. In fact, let's take a look at this once. I don't think this has any upgrades either. No suspension. Diff lock is okay, so that it is switchable all-wheel drive and diff lock as well. The only thing that sucks about this thing is this thing has like really crappy add-ons. It's at a low. It will have, I guess in a way it will become a second scout in season 13. Yeah, once I have the fuel carrier. I kind of thought that about the Tatra as well. But yeah, this could actually be, I could sell the Tatra and then this could end up being the fuel carrier. Yeah, because I just don't, I don't know, I just don't like this Tatra, to be honest. Let's get rid of this thing. Okay, that'll work. This will become the fuel tanker once we have fuel tankers. And the W990 just stays because it's a highway truck, but this would be cheating. You could do all of Michigan with this truck. So I think that's the list. And like I said, this is gonna be, once we start hauling stuff, it's gonna be one of these two. Probably this one. We're just gonna like low saddle it and grab a 5 slot and start delivering cargo. And the Fleet Star is just discovered, but we're not actually gonna do anything with it. Yeah, and like I said, I think that double cost on add-ons is gonna like mitigate that a little bit. Unfortunately, I can sell them for the same price right back. Let's just take this to the garage. That truck does not have... What are we gonna use? We're gonna have to swap out the... I guess we can use a 5-slot trailer with the mini crane for anything we need to pick off the ground. Good old highway tires. Good old highway tires. But yeah, this is just more of anything an experiment and me testing out the new mic and giving you some food for thought on your save. I don't know if I'm gonna continue this or not. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I think this is just because I'm bored. But oh, I should have taken that to the farm, hey? I can tow that. Hold on. What? Oh, I came too close. But yeah, the thing that I also kind of had a revelation of is that you won't be able to tow any scout trailers. You'll have to winch them all. So if you want to carry like a scout wheel trailer around with this little truck, you can't. You have to winch it. Which isn't that big of a deal, I guess, but it's not like I didn't winch my entire beginning using the Resvani because it doesn't have a trailer hitch. Do I want to hear your starter truck? An AGL FEM. Did I guess? Yeah, that's true. You could just throw them on your hood and pack it. Oh, highway tires. This thing is heavy too, is the problem. No? I didn't guess right? Alright, let's hear it. Ankh C. Ankh Civilian? Is it a mod? Is it like a mod of the Ankh Civilian, or is it just an Ankh Civilian? It's a thirsty truck. No mod. Okay. I mean, it's a good truck. Comes with mud tires to start with, but it like doesn't really have much for like you can't put much on those, can you? It's like either low saddle or a fuel add-on or a repair add-on, I think. And that's about it. Maybe can you do logs? Can you do long logs with Ankh C? I don't remember. I made mine immediately into a fuel truck. Because why not have a fuel truck with balloon tires? Fuel, water low, and okay, yeah, so water as well, yeah. So to all the tankers and repair. You can't even do crane and a low saddle either. It's just a low saddle. Who remembers this? Who remembers doing this with the Fleet Star? Just like slipping, sliding with this trailer, being like, man, these trailers suck. Just like struggling to pull this thing to the farm. Like, man, this brings me back. This is nostalgic right here. Like, as soon as it releases, you're like, I'm free. I can move again. All right, let's go get this watchtower. Should we try and get the Chevy out of the farm with highway tires? Probably a bad idea. Can I how to on that on the task that I just did? Do you have a how to on that? Highway tires, Fleet Star, and CK15. That's great. I need to find that's got to be an old one, right? If not. Oh yeah. We're not pulling this thing. Not with this. Not with this. This is... Oh, rescuing the CK-1500 in the swamp, not the okay, not the trailer. Got it. I saw you guys. I remember when you did your little thing with Telemenace. Yeah, this thing ain't moving. Not with this truck. We'll have to figure that out because I need those. Maybe you have to hook up to it and unpack it and then try and tug it out. You have a mod game and a non-mod game? Nice. Yeah, I remember watching you and Telemenace try and get it, and like it was like a daisy chain of like Fleet Stars and Chevys trying to pick it up and get it out. That was good. That one was good. Yeah, I just don't want to spend 7 minutes doing it. Like, I don't need to do it right now. I don't need to get this watchtower right now either, but I'm doing it. So yeah, I think level 6 is when we get all-terrains on these trucks, so we got a ways to go. Level 6 seems so far away. Especially in Michigan, where you don't get, like, jack squat for experience. I'm not using any mods. This is the beginning part was basically us kind of picking through some settings of New Game Plus so we could get some of these trucks, because obviously you can't have a Action unless you go and get it or you have a New Game Plus save. And then when do you get the moat? I don't know what that is. Mother of all trucks? Is there something? I'm confused. I actually have no mods installed. I took them all off. They're all gone. That's what I thought too, mother of all trucks. Are we talking about the loaf? Because I could go buy one of those right now if you wanted. I mean, that is the best truck in the game. Oh, you talking about the Zix? I sold the Zix. So this, like I said, the whole purpose of this save was to have it be a little bit harder than hard mode. Or yeah, the Atom could be. Okay, stop it. Picked a bad path because it's night and I can't see the ground. Or are you talking about the twin steer on here? Because that, I mean, that I could consider the mother of all trucks. The wind steer is the wind steer. Well, this thing is thirsty, isn't it? I guess I'm like doing dumb things. I should be scouting. I guess I am scouting. 9 viewers. Nice. Welcome. Yeah, it popped up as a... So I realized I had my alerts on when Levente here subbed. It popped up my cool little sub thing. Because Streamlabs has those as well. I don't think Streamlabs was ever my problem, to be honest with you. I think it was just my microphone was causing me grief. I don't know why I'm getting upgrades for the Chevy. I sold it. I suppose just to get them, right? Just because I'm so, like, programmed into getting them. And there's a watchtower over here. There's experience to be had over this way. Ooh, nope. 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 Trying to think, do we even need repair points? I guess we could, like, repair the Kodiak. That's another one that we should probably keep once you find it. But I guess if you're going to be using highway trucks, then I would probably just sell it. Because you have, with the Brigadier, you have everything miscellaneous covered. The Zix, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, 605R is obviously still really good. The 612 is really good, but it got sold. Can't be having no cheater trucks. Not on this save. But I hear that I will hate Nathan Province if I use the Zix or other vehicles like it in Michigan. That is the theory, at least. There was some jokes about that on his stream the other day. He's like, yeah, you know, the people that like use like the 963 and the Zix in Michigan. And I was like, yeah. I was like, so if I start using the Zix in Michigan, does that mean I'm gonna hate you? Like, oh, sorry. I missed my turn, didn't I? Didn't I? Didn't I? I did. Back up. But yeah, without a mod, JJ, I don't know how you're not gonna have any money, or like be able to take away money. You know what I mean? Or I mean, I guess you could edit your save file to take away the money, but yeah. Yeah, it was sort of an inside joke. It was like a, because he's very like gotta use the stuff that makes it a challenge as well, and that's what his theory was, at least. That. All right. I did not get on the rock. Come on. I'm falling off the rock because this thing's so freaking light. I'm pretty sure this thing's lighter than the Chevy. Yeah. My favorite Michigan trucks are Kenny, Fem, and Zix, both 612H and 605R. Yeah. See? By that theory, then you should like go into Nathan Province's stream and like yell at him and tell him that he should use mods. No, he's just been playing the game a lot longer than a lot of us combined, and he doesn't need them. They just aren't as good in a mirror as they are in Michigan. Yeah, I agree. Come on. No. No, he's not. I mean, sometimes, I guess. Sometimes. Sometimes. That's more because, like, people, like, bet him. Like, hey, use a CLT 9000, deliver this stuff over there through that mud, in cab, with highway tires. And he like sighs and he's like, fine. It takes him like an hour, but he does it, yeah. Ooh, okay. Give me a winch over here. He's definitely knows a lot of stuff. He's pretty humble about it too, but he knows a lot more stuff than I do, that's for sure. He figured out that whole all-terrain tires on the P12 thing. That's crazy. That works so good. Can I even make it through here with this thing? It's a tight fit. Okay. All right. All right. Stop. I didn't turn that direction. What do we have going on here? I don't have an autonomous winch yet. I mean, I've been playing for a while, I mean, right? But I'm definitely not a 4,000 hour person. I'm like a 1,000 hour person. I guess it's sort of similar at that point, but that's definitely not true. My wife calls me an idiot all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. She doesn't. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Stop. I need gas. Oh, I have a roof rack. Yeah. Okay. That's it. That's all I got. Can I make my loop with this thing? Probably not. I'm gonna need to get gas from the gas station. I have like a Michigan Scout loop and it works really well, but I guess yeah, I will, because I'll end up at the fuel trailer at the other. Can I make it through here? Barely. Here, like, make that pop noise. Oh, I suppose we can sell the Chevy upgrade. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have tons of money. I was gonna say we could sell the Chevy upgrades when we get the other Chevy, but it really doesn't matter. It does not matter. Like, making it pay for fuel and making it pay for recovery and pay for transferring vehicles is just like a hindrance of hard mode, right? It's not. It doesn't actually make it difficult. It just makes it slower. That's it. Everyone's favorite path right by the Chevy there, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough fuel to make it to the fuel trailer. I might have to like steal a little bit of gas from the GMC. This thing uses more gas for sure than a Scout truck does. There's gonna be that as well, JJ. If you do the same thing and use the Action as a Scout, it's a little more thirsty, even with its base motor. And you don't get the fuel truck or fuel add-on thing until level 4 is when you get the fuel add-on, I think. Well, I purposely put the load on the back just for weight. So like weight over the tires when you have the highway tires or bad tires in general. Like if you don't have great tires, putting weight over the axle helps. So if you have like an empty bed versus something with some weight in it, it will be a little easier to get. So I purposely put it for traction, but it could be the weight is causing extra fuel consumption, yes. See if I can do this without flipping. Yes, I can. Yeah, when you're in the beginning of Michigan and you're running highway tires, yeah, grip is everything. This is definitely like not as good as driving around a Scout with highway tires either. Like a off-road truck with highway tires definitely is like detriment. Okay, you can stay there. So can I make... Yeah, I should be able to make it to the GMC at least. And then I'll steal a little bit of fuel from it. Ooh, I can actually turn in the wooden bridge with this thing. Because it is a capable of towing a trailer truck. So I can go grab the 2 pieces of wood from the lumber mill and fix the wooden bridge and go across that way. Get over to that fuel trailer faster. Normally what I do is I go back down. Let me shut my engine off. My normal loop is to come back down through here, go get this watchtower, get all the quests, get the GMC, and then I take the loop from here back out this way from the lumber mill, and then come here, and you can actually like sneak around behind this tower, and I go up here to the gas station and get gas. Yeah, it's gonna suck, but I'll have to steal a little bit more fuel from the GMC probably than I normally would, but that's okay. GMC can make it back to the garage on like 10 gallons of fuel probably. I took the very wrong path for that. Should have been further right. Further right is better here. Okay, got you. I mean, I guess we could just buy gas too at the gas station. Wouldn't really hurt. We could just buy gas. It's kind of pointless though. I think I can make it. I just gotta go grab this. Grab this. I suppose I could have stole a little bit of gas from the scout as well. I'm just gonna drive it back to the garage. Yeah, it's fine. We'll steal like 20 gallons from the GMC. It'll be fine with 40 gallons. It'll get back to the garage. Give me experience, thank you. I can go get the Motel Woes task with the scout when we drive it back to the garage to sell it. Kind of makes me... I used to be a hater of the scout. I don't know if you know that or not, JJ, but I was a big hater of the Scout 800. And then I kind of like gave it another shot, and I now love the Scout 800, so it kind of makes me sad that I'm gonna sell it, but... There was a time where the Scout 800 and I were not friends. It was like I would just roll that thing constantly, and I was just like, screw this thing, I'm selling it, get out of here. Hate this truck. Yeah, frenemies. We were frenemies for a little bit when I was like, all right, I'm trying you again. Don't disappoint me. I'll sell you in a heartbeat. I'm trying to like go through a spot that's not good to go through. I'll just go through a little bit further up. Turn. 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 Okay, we're not turning today. No turns. Nope, we're not turning. Okay, well, I guess we'll go down the hill. More like a love-hate relationship. Yeah, that's how it was. Okay, turn. Turn. Okay. We can turn now. Awesome. Steering wheel works. We reattached it. Ah, the old GMC. This thing has always been a favorite of mine. Okay, let's just fill up. 48. Yeah, that's good enough. I should be able to get this thing out of here, get it to the bridge, get that upgrade. Maybe even get the Snowrunner box and then go up and get gas. Okay, so let's grab this guy. I would always do this with the GMC, actually. I'd yank this out of here with the GMC. Seeing as it's right here. Unpack you right away. Make it be not as terrible. Maybe. No, it's gonna be unpleasant, that's for sure. Okay. I really lost speed going up this. Am I like stuck on a twig of a tree? Is this another super twig? Oh my god. It's going. I can't go forward. I'm rolling backwards. What do I got up here? Oh, I got that solid. This isn't solid. It's just gonna give way. It can stop me from moving forward. No, no. It is a super twig. Nope, just kidding. Come on. Keep moving forward. Highway tires. Nope. What do I have to do? This is the way to go. This is the way to go. I need to find like a different angle or something. It's just, I'm just losing traction. I got no weight. This thing is too light. Alright, we gotta get closer to the trees then. We're gonna have to use the trees. Grass is wet. Yeah, probably. Alright. What do I got? That's not a salad. It's kind of salad. It'll get me moving, at least that way. Come on, keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep going. Well, maybe 30 gallons wasn't enough to make it out here. Word salad. There we go. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Keep going. Don't stop me, little tree. This is unpacked too, by the way, JJ. This is... Come on. You can do it. Can I get second? Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Get momentum. Go, go, go. Jeep, this is like take a sharp right at the next left turn, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep going. I don't have any winch points over here. Keep going. Pull. Since we're just going slow anyhow, may as well throw the diff lock on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going. You got this. Yep. Yeah, that is true. There is that fuel trailer that's part of a mission, but I can steal from it. Hack. Ta-da! Yes! Level 3. Okay, borrow. I'm borrowing fuel. I mean, it's just like a trailer that's just sitting there. Like the one you find in the little trailer park right at the beginning there. It's like, it's just a trailer. Like, what is this huge fuel trailer doing sitting there? Like this fuel trailer, the size of this trailer, this person's home, doing there? What is it doing there? That's what I want to know. Like in Battlefield, yeah. Okay, so let's get up to the gas station, grab that task. I don't think I can get that fuel trailer out of there with this thing, especially seeing as it seems to be struggling with anything of a load. What's funny is I definitely delivered a set of long logs with this thing, but mind you, that was with good tires and upgrades. But I have delivered a set of long logs with this thing before. I did with this and with the Zix. Okay. We're gonna switch gear. Nope. Okay, we're gonna leave this here. We're gonna leave that right there. We'll come get it later. Auto winch is like 13 or 15. So right, it's gonna be a while before you can have a true scout. Hold on, I can do it a different way. Let me just look in the garage. Truck, store, off-road. Tells Action, wherever it is. Tells Action preview. Oh, It's available right away. 30,000. I could have bought it. I didn't even know that I could. Apparently it's just available right away. So you could buy it if you want. So it's apparently 15,000, but it's double because I have it set at double. But yeah, you can't buy any of the other winches. Those are all level locked. But apparently, I mean, if you think about it, when do you get the Acheon? You get the Acheon in season 1, you know? So it's like, by then you're level 30 anyhow. So you never really know what level stuff is. Okay, should we grab the trailer that's over there, or I think we should just grab one. I think we should grab the one that's... I have an idea. I have an idea. Ooh, this doesn't have diff lock, that's right. No diff lock. Our low saddle truck is just an all-wheel drive truck. Because that is either level locked or possibly an upgrade you need to find. Look at this thing cruise through that, though. That was all-wheel drive off. You're already missing high gear. Are you doing the same thing at the same time or no? Or are you just living vicariously? This thing's with highway tires, this thing's feeling pretty peppy. Living vicariously, okay. Yeah, I'm missing high gear as well. Mind you, all of these trucks are kind of slow, so it doesn't really hurt it. And like high gear is not necessarily good for highway tires because it just like promotes more slip. I need to come back for that. Okay. Ah, you're doing the season 13 stuff. Okay. Got it. Yeah, this is just cruising through this in two-wheel. With highway tires. So far so good. And as soon as we put weight over the axles on this thing, it's gonna, or axle, single axle, it's gonna just be cruising along. I did put bigger tires on this thing because they were available. Went from like 39 to 43 or something like that. One of those. But they're still highway. Non-jet highways. But I mean, if you figure I upgraded it to 43s, I think that's what the Fleet Star comes with. So yeah, it's not really that good. Did a 0 upgrade run? Man, nope. I'm not that much of a masochist. I want to actually like play, you know, not just like rage quit, like screw this game. So, oh yeah, I needed to grab this. I didn't grab this before. Even as I'm passing through. No tires, yeah, no tires, yeah, screw that. you'd get to Alaska and you'd be like, all right, I'm done. Like, you could probably make it through Michigan with highway tires, in all honesty. You could, it would take a while, but you could get through Michigan with highway tires. I'm pretty confident of that. You just got to take the right paths for stuff. There'd be some spots that would really suck, like the northern part of Island Lake would suck a lot. Okay, so we need service spare parts, which we have on this trailer, and a metal beam. So I gotta figure out what two things I can just temporarily take off of here to slap a metal beams on here, or one thing. Let's see, bricks we don't need right away, so we'll have to... I mean, there's a lot of road in Alaska, but the problem with the roads in Alaska is they're all icy. So I mean, you wouldn't have chain tires either. You'd have highways. Save Brazil's rights. Okay. Awesome. Welcome. What is this one in the middle here? This one in the middle is consumables, isn't it? Nope, that's vehicle spare parts. Do we even need vehicle spare parts for anything on this? It's more for the other map. Yeah, we'll get rid of those vehicle spare parts. That works. You found the right place. Like... Alright, both of those are going to come off, apparently. Nope. Good enough. Nope. Restore crane. Yes, I spend all of my spare time being an activist for a country I don't live in. Come on, blue crane. Ooh, let's not tip this thing. This thing is gonna like tip over because of the weight of a metal beam. I mean, I buy a lot of stuff from Amazon, but that's also not in Brazil. Just saying. I mean, I'm sure there is I'm sure because Amazon is like everywhere. What's the new guy? Not Bezos. He's no longer Amazon. Who's the new Amazon guy? The CEO of Amazon? I'm sure he's got some branch in Brazil, but not that Amazon? Oh, okay. All right. My bad. Overloading in a Zix, in a baby Zix. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, though. The new CEO of Amazon. I'm sure he's got some like conglomerate there, you know. Amazon.br or something, you know. Yeah, that's it. Amazon River. Yeah. I'm still doing this in two-wheel drive, by the way. I just now turned on all-wheel drive. The rainforest, yeah. I know. So was I. It should pack. There we go. That's why I took one piece off. Man, I had to cough there, and like this new microphone, you just tap the top of it and it mutes. So like all I had to do was just like tap it and it muted for me, which was great. No, not anchors. Never joke with geography as an American. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, half of our states are larger than most countries, which is crazy when you think about that. There's a lot of countries in the world that are, like, smaller than the state of Michigan or the state of, like, Wisconsin, where I live, and, right, like, you know, it's like, there's just so many, like, huge states when you think about how, like, just the pure scale. Like, there's lots of big countries as well, but, like, right, like, most countries are actually, like, much smaller sized. We pack a lot of crap into our country. I want metal beams. Texas is bigger than Europe, yeah. Yep. You know what I should do? I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do with these two service spare parts. Hold on, we'll be back. Turn. We're gonna go, don't I need these for that one? No, I don't, because there's service spare parts at that warehouse over there. I was thinking there's that one roadblock that you need service spare parts for, but I'm gonna go fix the roadblock that's over here since I fixed this roadblock. I should have just stayed going this way. Then this one bricks can come back to the farm. Actually, we can load up the other bricks. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll grab the other bricks from that little trailer over there and bring those both to the farm with 2 metal beams. So we'll have 2 metal beams, 1 bricks on the trailer, and then 1 brick on the roof. We'll go to the farm, drop off the 2 bricks, and then we'll have to try and figure out how we're going to get the concrete blocks out of there for those other ones. But yeah, this thing is like a super good low saddle truck. I've used it before as a low saddle truck, and it is a very good low saddle truck. I'm just surprised that it's doing so well with highway tires and not turning all-wheel drive on. But this is what I'm talking about. Put weight over the rear tires. And this is no upgrades either. Like there's no engines. I don't have, and I'm not gonna have any engines until Tamir. And this can also be a long log truck. This is also a very good long log truck. The only thing it suffers from is the fact that it's only got a 51-gallon fuel tank with no roof rack. So those really long ones that you have to deliver those like across 2 maps worth of distance, you probably will need some fuel support. It's happy too, bouncing from excitement. Yeah, it's a little bouncy, a little bit, but it keeps the tires on the ground. Yeah, we'll go up here and turn this in. What's up, buddy? What do you want? Lay down. 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 Hey. He was being... Doggo was being like, oh, I'm gonna stand up and go over here. I'm like, what are you doing? Lay down. Stop it. Yeah, I mean, you don't want the front tires off the ground, but they stay down. It ain't a Fleet Star trying to tow this trailer. Dog tried to run me off the road, yeah. What a jerk. Let me think, how are we gonna do this? What's the best way to do this, I guess? The best order of things, if we're like one trucking this. This thing gets really good fuel economy for the fact that it's towing a big trailer. Alright, there we go. There's that one. Just go discover this garage right quick, just in case. Oh, he's trying to make a bed. That's what he's doing. It's apparently sleeping time for Doggo. He was unhappy with the state of his bed, so he's now ruffling it up. Oh, did you find another section? Nice. Yeah, but I would have to assume that Naked Dave's maps are fairly accurate, but right, like, how much of it did he test, you know? How much of it is breakable, but you have to get, like, in a dangerous spot to get up close to it or something, you know? Okay, so how do I want to... I think what we're gonna do... Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's so tight, right? Like, I've done multiplayer ones before. I don't want to do it on this save, but if I'm playing my normal mode and just like screwing around, yeah. I had Fox and Zatanna in the other day, a couple days ago, whatever that was. We were doing main so I could get my Zix B or my Taiga B. Okay, am I stuck? I went a little far off the road. Got hung up on a rock. Yeah, I'm not opposed to doing like mess around saves. The only problem is multiplayer in Snowrunner. I don't know if you've played multiplayer in Snowrunner at all, but multiplayer in Snowrunner is freaking awful. Like, it is so broken that like it makes it unfun. Like when you crash just for no random reason, or you can't fill up your fuel tank from anything, from the gas station, from a random fuel trailer, from any, like, it's terrible. Like, you have to like go to the garage to refill, and if you're playing on like hard mode like this where fuel doesn't refill in the garage, then yeah, just get, you know, effed, because right, you have no fuel anymore, so I guess you're done playing with that truck. Because they can't fix their game that's 4 years old. Yeah, no. Like there's no way you'd ever catch me doing hard mode in multiplayer just because it's so broken, you know? But yeah, like if it's somebody's normal save or something, like if Fox needed help with something, or Zatanna or somebody or whatever, even if JJ wanted like to do something weird like this, we could probably figure it out, but it would just like frustrate both of us if it got to the point where the Supersonic, welcome. Give me you. Come over here for a moment. Hopefully that alert is not like ear piercing. It was kind of loud in my ears, not gonna lie. It's noticeable. Yeah, go like that. So yeah, I need to, sometime next week, I'm going to schedule the start of the Season 10 hard mode backwards. I'm definitely going to be doing that as an opener to Season 10, then I'm probably going to continue the daily episodes. I'm thinking I might do, like, Friday next week. Sounds like a good plan. And then we'll just, like, go for as long as I feel like going. And then I'll probably start up the normal daily episodes, Monday through Friday episodes for hard mode, starting that following Monday. So yeah, next Friday. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Except I need to put a piece of metal beams there. Yeah, don't break it. Don't break the like button. It needs to still work, you know. Let's just be lazy with this one. Okay, so that's... Is this gonna work? Yeah, so we're gonna deliver those. We're gonna grab the 4. I'm just gonna take the stuff off of that trailer instead of trying to get it out of there. And then we'll have to come back for another metal beams. Unless I overload one. I guess we could overload one. Helps if I put it on the loading platform first. Am I gonna need gas? Probably. Might have to make a pit stop at the garage. Hit the fuel trailer. I guess we'll just buy gas. Whatever. Gently massaged it. What? Did you whisper sweet nothings into its ear? Tucked it in bed. Gave it a blankie. Okay. You are good enough. We'll go like that. Okay, so we have our 2 metal beams. We need to turn in these 2 bricks for this task. And we'll do the rest later. I suppose we could... No, I'm going to take the metal beams from the garage for that one. Yeah, we're just going to buy gas. And then we can put 3 of the concrete blocks on the trailer, and we're gonna have to put one on the roof, which means this metal beam is gonna just be free on top of here for a bit. Bet you never would have seen Highway Tire Baby Zix doing Michigan with like relatively difficult overloads. Forget Amazon, protect the street signs. Yeah, I run over street signs. I don't really care. It says expect the unexpected, so that sign should have expected it. Is this one of those? Fine for littering. Oh, okay. You can recycle them for a winch hook, yeah? Yeah? Accurate? Oh, I have an idea. We don't need to carry this other one overloaded around. I'm gonna be smart. I'm just gonna go turn in one of these metal beams right now. Then we can pack this other one. Just back out of here. Because that's what I'm doing, is I'm grabbing the concrete blocks to do this bridge and the other bridge that need metal beams and 2 concrete blocks each. So yeah, we'll just swing over here quick, activate this task, turn in one of these metal beams real quick. Oops. There we go. Back. Restore. Then we don't have to do any like weird overloading. It's just gonna be one concrete block that's overloaded. The Zix is killing it, man. Except when I smash it into walls, because I can't back up trailers right now, apparently. Stop. Yeah. You want a one truck Michigan with a baby Zix? And highway tires and everything, man. Like, this thing's just like, I don't care. I'm telling you, man, this thing is so good with weight over the axle too. Like, if you use it as like the little bed that is a one slot with nothing in it, like, it's terrible. And like, so it baits people into like driving around with that little bed on it, you know? Russian bias, dude. You've been watching what's that guy's name, that guy that makes those hilarious War Thunder videos, Dollar Plays. That guy is so funny, man. I wish I could have the editing skills and humor level of that man. He's so funny. I don't even play War Thunder, but like I just watch his videos because they're just so funny. I need to come further this way. I should have just tried to turn this thing around is what I should have done. He does have a little bit of a Snowrunner series, but yeah, if you like, even if you just watch his War Thunder stuff, like, it's so funny, so funny. Like, I like giggle, like I'm like watching his videos, just like giggling, and my wife's like, "What's so funny?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm just watching a YouTube video," and she's like, "You're a nerd," and I'm like, "Yep." Uh-huh. Yes. Yeah, look at this thing just driving through this. This spot is like terrible in the GMC in rear wheel drive or the Fleet Star even going through here. No, she's not home. She's on a business trip this week, so it's just me and the dog. That's why the dog is down here. If she was home, the dog would not be down by me. Let's just put it that way. It's definitely, it was my dog, but now it's her dog. I gotta turn in these bricks first. Yeah, let's just turn these in. Plus, my office is downstairs. She leaves me alone. No, this live stream doesn't have any dogs in it, so I mean, I guess my dog, but all right. Thanks for stopping in, Levente. We'll see you in the next one. Oh shoot, I just turned in those metal beams like an idiot. Well. That was dumb. Okay, so how am I gonna resolve that? How am I going to resolve this issue here? Let's go get the ones from the garage, I guess. I just like spammed the button and it delivered the metal beams as well. I was like, oh shoot. Well, I just need 2 wooden planks now for that particular contract. Means I can get 4 wooden planks and 1 service spare parts from over there, and then use the other service spare parts to do that riverside repair. I could do it that way. Do it that way. That would work. I'm gonna turn this around first. We're gonna turn around first. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Can I even get this thing off with this crane? I think I have to pull it this way. Yep. The whole blue crane. Let's just make sure. Destroy. Okay. Yep, that is the correct setting. I wanted to make sure the trailers didn't actually get me anything. Blue's Clues. Yeah, the old blue crane. That's the downfall. It is like the mitigation to Russian trucks, really, is that they all have this terrible crane. And if you're a crane person, which I know you are, it just kind of sucks. That's why I pull that forward. Good enough. Okay, let me get some fuel. It does go with the saber tooth on the skin. Yeah, this whole like setup right here is like matchy. It makes me happy. So yeah, what do you think? Is this a good idea for I mean, this is giving you this is more why I did it, right? Because we were talking about it and I was like, you know, I need to like test this out, right? Like to see, are these, I mean, because like I said, if I was using the croc right now, because I think the croc could be also a low saddle, you know what, I'm interested in seeing that right now. Croc, can it have a crane? No, it can't have a crane. It can only have a low saddle, so it could not be the crane plus low saddle truck. So that is a hindrance as well. It can only be saddle low or saddle high, or fuel tank, or small bed, single slot bed. But the single slot bed is also extra fuel. I mean, a lot of it is just the fact that I know the right paths, right? Like, oh, that's a lot of it, right? But, and like how to maintain speed and that kind of thing. Like I do use long, low saddle trailers quite a bit. But like, I'm definitely no like Nathan Province with it either. Like that guy just like cruises everywhere with highway tires and CLTs and low saddles and just like uses his crane to like push him along. Right, well, right, and like you load up, and I mean Michigan is Michigan, right? Like everybody knows all of the tasks in Michigan pretty much by heart if you played it enough times. Like honestly, I'm like playing like I would if I was playing with a Zix as well, just because I want to go fast, you know. All right, you. Where do we want you? We want you probably up here a little bit. Yeah, this thing, all I did was upgrade the tire's size. I have a video that never got produced because I'm too lazy to edit for hours on end. Do you want to know what it is? Oh boy. I do want to know what it is. A speed run of Michigan. Alright. Cam this thing, unpacked. Hold this thing. This is the true test right here. This trailer's heavy as shit. So let's see. All-wheel drive's on. And this is like kind of muddy back here. We're not winching yet. I did unpack. Yeah, this thing is more than good for this region. That's really good. I don't think the Fleet Star would do that good unpacked with all-wheel drive on and diff lock. All right, I'm just gonna stay attached to this trailer for the moment, just in case like some of this cargo yanks me around. Making from the garage here in Black River to the gateway to Smith Mill using only cranes and winches. Oh my god. So much rowing. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to edit. It would just be like a lot of being sped up, right? Like the whole video would just have to be at like 10x. It's like 8 hours of footage. I mean, yeah, but I mean, you think if you speed up the whole thing, right? It's just like taking all of them, loading them into whatever editing software you're using, and then turning the speed up, and then being like, okay, next, turn the speed up. Yeah, make a transition. Wouldn't be too bad. I mean, if you want to like add commentary and stuff, then yeah, it would kind of be a pain, but because you'd have to like record after you get it all, then you'd have to like record a voiceover or something. Come this way. Come over here. Come over here, friend. This way. This way. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Yeah, I mean, I could have fun editing that as well, but yeah, it would be an experience, that's for sure. Okay, you can go there. You can get detached and deleted. Not that one, this one. Okay. And then you can become a hat. Come over here. But just no is possible. Yeah, you know. It's pretty much how you play Michigan when you first start this game, is you're just like winching and being like, I'm stuck, I don't know what to do. Whoa. Okay, pack. The longest run that failed took 5 hours. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh. I knew this was gonna slow down. This load is heavy. Concrete blocks are heavy. Steel beams are heavy. But this is normally something that I would do with the Fleet Star, right? I would tow that trailer, that skateboard trailer, and have metal beams, double stacked metal beams on the bed. So I could have a bunch of weight over the axle, and it would still, like, even unpacked, like the trailer unpacked, would just be like going a half a mile per hour through this. Just sluggishly, and this is just like yanking right through it. And I'm packed as well. I'm not even unpacked. To add in 3 failed runs in the real run, it would just be a pain. I should just finish it. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those that, like, if you want to do it, you know? It sounds fun. It sounds fun. Oh, you already have it done? But is it actually a 5-hour video? That's crazy. That would be awesome. The failed 5 hours attempt. And you left it at 5 hours. That's awesome. Okay, let's go do this other bridge. Couple of cuts with pauses. That's funny. I mean, I would probably like turn it to 2 times or 3 times speed on YouTube, you know, just watching it, just so I could like see the, like, I feel like the rowing of the crane would be more funny fast, you know, like, to me it would be more entertaining, like, in fast mode. With like some, like, I don't know, what's that, like the Benny Hill theme song or something, you know, going in the background. Like, mind you probably can't use that on YouTube because you'll just get copyright infringement, but you know what I mean, something like that, something like upbeat and kind of funny. Oh, I don't want to pay for gas. There's gas right here. Oops. I didn't refill all the way. I like how this thing has like super loud squeaky brakes too. Oh, that's right. We were going to rescue this thing when we came over here with something. Seeing as we're here. Hello. Hello, Acteon. I forgot about you. Nope. Oh, okay, we got it. All right, you can stay there. Our air quotes scout truck. I should go take it back to the garage and buy it a $30,000 autonomous winch though. Because why the hell not? Hey, you. Okay, barricades. Okay, so how many service spare parts do we actually need? We need 2 for the thing over to the left. Let's see here. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. 2 for that one. There's 1 over there, though. Is there 1 over there? What did I set down on the ground? I said vehicle spare parts on the ground, not service spare parts. That's right, because those are for the other zone. Is there something else that needs service spare parts over here? Brain not working. Bricks and metal beams to there. We don't have the road open yet, though. Oh, service spare parts to this bridge. To this other bridge that's up here. So we need 4. 4 service spare parts. We'll fix that bridge. We'll turn around. We can pick that up on the way to go get it. In fact, let's activate that. Means we have a crane truck. This might be a challenge with this thing. Think we'll be okay, but we also don't have diff lock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we find its one weakness? Okay, that's not working. We can go from this side. Kind of working. Kind of sort of worked a little bit. Yeah, because there's no winch spot here. There is no winch spot here. Push. Come on. I kind of jackknife myself. I'm so bad at this. Making this go the way that I want it to go apparently is difficult. You go down, down, then push. Actually, I want to get my front end back straight. How about that? Can I get me out of here? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Whoa. Too much. Okay. Push down on the front. Let's see if it bites. Like on the front of the trailer? Or in front of me? I don't even think this crane will reach that way. Because this thing is too... Yeah. I just need to get up a little further. On the trailer. So it might tip upwards. Nope, it's just pushing it away. And the further away you get, you have like no power on this crane. Yeah, like it has no problem lifting the truck off the ground. Holy crap. There we go. That's what I need right there. Right there. Go. Wonder if I can... like that. Let's try driving like that. These are the Michigan days I remember. Ah, memories. Okay, well, hold. We have our scout truck. It's a path that's probably not something you should do with highway tires, just because of that one little spot. I kind of took a bad path too. I should have probably went more left, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's not crash. Okay, give me you. What's happening, Dwayne? Come out a little further. Come on. Come on. You can make it. You can make it. Come on, little Action. Yeah, that's good enough. Oop. Still in reverse. Right, let's swap to this guy. Restore the crane. All-wheel drive is on. Let's start this. And then change to this. See if we can't yank this thing out of here. Yep, there we go. Come on, little friend. I need to give it a running start here. So the highway trucks do. And oh, nice. What kind of content do you do on YouTube? Are you also a Snowrunner? You know what? Let's turn around. We're gonna have to get some angle on this. Nice. I will have to throw a sub your way and see what you got going on. You're about to start doing Snowrunner? Sweet. Do you do other things? But you're 11? Man. I'll watch my mouth. I'll watch my potty mouth. I was gonna say I'm 11 times like 4. There we go. We got it. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, we're just old men. Don't mind us. At least you're not my... I mean, I could be. Could probably be your grandpa. Who knows? No, that's stretching it a little bit. He's turning 95, I think. Wait a minute, what? That can't be true. That can't be true. If that's true, that is the word. That is the word I'm looking for, JJ. That's impressive. Old man does got game. Holy crap. You mean, think about that. His swimmers were still working at the ripe old age of 84. 84. Maybe 83, you know. But still. All right, how are we going to resolve this situation, by the way? We need to figure out a way to resolve this situation. We could call in the other Zix. could call on the other Zix, or we could go around. I bet you we could get around. Let's go the other way. Yeah, sorry to hear that, bud. Okay, now I'm just confused. Let's go the other way. See if we can get through here the other way. My pop that died was 80 and the oldest is... So do you have two fathers? Or is that your grandfather? Are we speaking the same terminology here? You have three fathers. Or are we talking about like grandfather? Or great-grandfather? Okay. So that was like your granddad. Yeah, it's all making sense now. And then you have like a great-granddad that's actually still alive, which is super impressive. I mean, my grandma's 94. She's still kicking. I retract the god. Yeah. He's got game still, but just game that's expired. Doggos like to go wild. He had game when he was 30. Yeah. I didn't have game when I was 30. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Stuck on a tree stump. It's Fox. What's up, buddy? Doing good. We're doing weird stuff. So in JJ's stream today, we were discussing doing kind of like a hard mode, but modified with weird trucks. So that's what this is. This is a new game plus, and we're only using single axle rear off-road trucks, no scouts, and some of the. Ooh, I can't make it up here. This is too steep for this thing. I don't have any weight. This is the problem with not having weight. Yeah, I'm like completely wheel locked. Like, if you put weight on it, it's fine. That was the quickest YouTube video ever, my man. I wish I could make YouTube videos that quick. I don't know about this. I don't think we're gonna be able to get up here right now with this thing. All right, let's abandon mission before we get ourselves stuck again. See if I can get this trailer turned around. Come on, turn, 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 turn. Is Robux? I'm naive when it comes to that game. Is Robux part of Roblox? Is okay. It was a good guess. Don't be spending all your allowance in one place. I had like $3 at 11. That's great. Ah, that's good. All right. We need to do more stuff that we can do. So let's figure out what that stuff is. We can't do that because we need to, well, I guess we could go all the way out to Smithville to get service spare parts and take them to that bridge. It's kind of a waste of time though. I still didn't get that watchtower. Oh, I still didn't get the GMC back. I still didn't get the scout back. We need wooden planks for that guy. I don't think I'm going to be getting these stuck trailers out of here anytime soon until I get tires. Yeah, I don't really want to do either of these until I get tires. I could do the food delivery mission probably. I don't know. I don't know if we can make it up that hill. Okay, so not that one. This one needs wooden planks. We could go get some wooden planks. Let's start with planning on that one. Consumables and wooden planks go there as well. Yeah, why don't we do that? Yeah, no, I just don't want to suffer with it. I feel like that truck is heavier than this truck, so... I mean, I could just grab the other Zix, or I could grab the Croc, but I'm trying to, like, resist doing that. Because I bet you the Croc could make it over to the service spare parts, probably, with this trailer. It just doesn't have a crane, which I guess doesn't really matter. I could pay for the loading. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I guess since I put it out there, may as well grab it. I didn't really want to sit in this muck for too long. All right, bud, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. So Fox, are you still here? How's the new microphone sound? It's pretty fancy. Honestly, I think it sounds about as good as the Blue Yeti when it was working, but I don't think it's fully working anymore. So a replacement was acquired. I don't know. I don't know if he's Oh, I was just asking how the new microphone sounds. Hopefully it's not doing anything weird. No, Mateo said he had the same mic. All right, good. Good. I'm glad it still sounds good. I finally found a position for it too that I like. I actually turned it sideways. And it's like just perfectly away from my face and not in the way, and I can like reach the keyboard and I can play and not have like impeding of the arm like sitting all over the place being weird. So it's in a good spot, and it's a very like quick to tap the mute if I need to tap the mute. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. It was actually cheaper than the Blue Yeti X was. The Blue Yeti X, when I bought it, was on sale for like 170 bucks or something. And this thing was only like 120 bucks. Yeah, that's what I felt like the other one was feeling like it was sounding kind of far away. Yeah, I know. And like the other one, I would have had to press a keyboard shortcut, because I have a keyboard shortcut set to mute in both Streamlabs and OBS, but I would have had to press that or like click in a button on the other mic, and this one is like literally just like a membrane on the top of the mic. Like you just tap it. It's like touch sensor. And it's just off, and then you tap it again and it's on. Come on. Come over here. You get to be my hat. Oh, not having high gear. Yeah, this thing is just climbing up this hill, though. It's kind of crazy how good this thing is. I kind of didn't expect this thing to be as good, because, like, I know it's really good with Jat tires, and it's, like, really good and stable because it's got the dual Jat tires as well. The dual muds. So, like, it makes it, like, even more stable. And it's, like, has no problem at all with grip, with the diff lock and that kind of thing. But, right, like, I don't have any of that, so we're not playing with Jat tires. Highway tires it is. I should get out the CLT. Or maybe the Brigadier could make it through that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that. It doesn't even have diff lock. I feel I would be more confident in the GMC, honestly, making it through that than the CLT. Where's that contract? This. Oops. You go back on here. Yeah, go take the doggo for a walk. Doggos likes walk. Oh, I shouldn't say that out loud. Now my dog is looking at me. He's like, W? It's like with a kid too. You just can't. There's certain things, certain words that you just have to like take out of your vocabulary. So you're like, I don't want you to know what that is. Ooh, hello. So when you start in your new save, JJ, are you going to do that tomorrow since you have nothing to do? Or are you going to play Expeditions? I suppose you have a little bit of Expeditions to do yet. Or are you going to start the ultra bad, ultra hard mode, extreme mode? I have a feeling JJ is going to make it even harder too. He's going to be like 6 times fuel price and Oh, you're gonna do the... Didn't you do that with the plaid? No, you did that with the Atom. Never mind. I was like, didn't you just do that? And I was trying to think, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right. That was with the Atom. Try to do some expeditions next week. All right. I was gonna say, you're like almost done with expeditions if you can like figure out how to complete those last couple of tasks. Oh, I need to turn this task back on. Not that one. This one. Yes, level 4. There goes all the fuel carrier. Fuel carrier now available for purchase. Yeah, that's true. You don't want to like give up on your mirror. Yeah, this was just because I'm bored, and when we were talking about it for like an hour, and I was like, I need to science this. I need to see if this is possible. So far, if I can get 2 more levels and get all-terrain tires for this thing, I bet you I could complete the rest with this truck, with this one truck. Because then at level 8, I think you get off-roads. Like just low saddle, 5 slot, the entire region. The only thing I would need to swap for would be high saddle. So you would need 2 trucks. Oh, are you done with GTA stuff? That's right, that was the last one, wasn't it? The GTA one that you did? So you don't have your weekend episodes. Let's see. All right, let's just try something here. I want to see if this thing can make it. Saddle low. Because this thing's got diff lock too. Diff lock and all terrains. For some reason GTA Vice City and San Andreas won't work. Upscaling and downscaling doesn't you get to make... Oh. Yeah, probably. Because it's like so old, right? And it just doesn't want to like scale. Boy, this thing does not like to turn with a big heavy trailer. Am I having collision? Doesn't look like it. The frame is a touch on the long side. It could be fleet starring. In addition, so it came out like 3 years ago, but yeah, it just won't work. Huh. That's weird. I wonder if this thing is fleet starring a little bit. I can't tell because it's dark, but it could be like, because that frame, like right there, I bet you it is fleet starring a little bit where the frame is too long. Oh yeah, good call. I need to get I'm not close enough to the... This might not be a good high. I guess high it wouldn't be, because the high saddle trailers are like so big. But even the Fleet Star still had the same problem where it was lifting the front tires off the ground. Yeah, I mean it's not as bad as the Fleet Star, but it's still like pretty far forward. This could be interesting. I know the Acteon's actually pretty good at low saddle as well, just because it's so short. I think the Acteon has a low saddle. I don't know. I guess I would have to look. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, except I can't do the... Let me think, what needs service spare parts? Service spare parts goes to this bridge, and we have 2 more and 2 wood, so we could actually do this without a crane. If we can get this thing over to the turn-in for Riverside repair. Oh, did I leave this thing on? Rip fuel. Yep. Alright. Alright, let's see. Get through here. Yep, that's all it needed. That's all it needed was all-terrain tires. Sorry you got distracted, that's fine. It's been it's been interesting in chat today. Let's just leave it at that. It's been very interesting in chat today. The guy that came in that was like, liberate Brazil or whatever he said, I was like, okay. Alright. Sweet. Oh, I was gonna do that though, and I can't because I don't have a crane. Bummer. That kind of sucks. That means I gotta come back here with something. Yeah, this thing is like a little cumbersome with the trailer. I've only ever driven it like as a fuel truck or like a little, like a kind of a heavy scout, you know? That's sort of what I've used this thing as, is like, or a scout with the fuel trailer, you know? Or with the fuel add-on, I should say. And it's like kind of not wanting to turn really well with a load. It doesn't like the load. So yeah, this would be sort of a challenging truck too. I think this one would be not as good as we thought it was going to be. I mean, and the tires definitely help. The tires definitely make a big difference, right? Just because just having all-terrain tires gets you through. Yeah. Where like everything was awful, yeah. I thought about it, but then I was like, let's be realistic now. I was making the difficulty with the trucks, and that I needed New Game Plus to be able to set settings to hard mode like settings, but also have all of the trucks that I wanted to play with. So like this, and the Action, and the Baby Zix. Okay, so let's do this bridge. And this whole path is opened up. I mean, I deleted my, my New Game Plus save that I had. That started pretty much started my whole YouTube series. That save is gone. I didn't want it anymore because I did it with... I like got more and more mods, and I was like, you know what, this save got a little overboard. Like, and I wasn't gonna continue playing it, to be honest. 'Cause I'd rather play either my hard mode save or just my normal mode save. Because now my normal mode has all the trucks. So yeah, it got deleted. I mean, it's being replaced with this awkward one, but again, I don't know how much I'm gonna actually play this. This was more for science than anything, because I just had to know. It's something to do until season 13 comes out. Because like I said, I think I'm gonna do season 13 as streams and continue the hard mode save as recordings. And we're gonna just do an opener for season 10 next week, probably Friday, for season 10 on the hard mode save as a live stream. Funny things, the saving the tech factor, truck forward map. Yeah, that's what JJ was saying when we got to that setting. I was like, man, you can charge to change trucks. Like, ugh, yuck. Oh, you ran out of money. That's funny. Yeah, I mean... That won't happen on this save, because I have all the DLC trucks that I sold them all. I could have just like put them in the garage, I guess, and just not used them, you know? I could have just stored them away and never pulled them out. Then I wouldn't have so much money. Like, only sell enough trucks that I need to have the money to buy the trucks that I needed. That could have worked. That could be a way to do it. And then just never touch them again. Except I needed to turn back there. That's okay. We will turn around. I guess I'll get some... I guess I could have gotten fuel down there. Yikes. Yeah, that's... I think that was my first experience with hard mode as well. Like, I was, like, recovering and just doing dumb stuff and being like, oh, yeah, I'll be fine. And then, like, I ran out of money and I was like, uh-oh. I don't know what to do. Ooh, turn. Turn. Don't pop my tire. Yeah, it definitely does not like to turn with this trailer. It's not having a fun time with it. Like, I know this thing turns way better than it is turning currently, but it is just not a fan. Uh-oh, I went too far. Oh, we didn't go in the mud. Okay. Oh, I'm in low. I'm like, why am I going so slow? This is gonna be extra sketchy, I think. We're gonna try though. Ooh, turn, 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 turn. Yeah, this thing's, I think... Trying to think what else. I mean, I guess I could use the CLT. Or the GMC Brigadier, or the other GMC. The other GMC actually tows this trailer around quite well. The GMC on this map, the regular GMC. Alright, we need some wood. Yikers. Turning radius on this thing, man. Come on, get in there. Go, go, go. Turn. Turn. This is it. It's all the way turned. Oh, let's not tip. I still haven't gotten that tower yet. We'll get hit with something. It's fine. I'm not really too worried about it. I'm just kind of, like I said, playing around with these trucks. Grace, I'm gonna punch you. Stop it. Hey. Don't scratch the couch. That's not a scratching post. I will throw my frickin' shoe at you. Cat is like trying to scratch the frickin' couch. Don't be scratching my man cave couch. Hey, what's up, Artem? Frickin' cats, dude, right? Yeah, this thing. Getting in behind that house for this turn-in with this trailer is gonna suck. We might get stuck. We might get stuck and then I might rage quit. We'll see. There's a lot of trees over there. I don't think we'll get stuck, but it's going to be very annoying. Yeah, I don't know if I like this truck. I don't know if this is the one that I would pick. I might like change my opinion and try the Warthog or something. Then again, if you're going for difficulty, I mean, this thing also is a very good, like, just drive around scout truck slash tow a trailer quick type of thing. It's not bad at, like, pulling just a single trailer. Alright, so I need to come in at an angle so I can back out with this thing. I have no turning radius. And this is kind of flippy. Okay, okay, I think we're good. I think we have the angle. I mean, the question is how far are you going to take it to? Like, if you're going to take it all the way to Tamir, then you need seismic. But if you're not going to take it to Tamir, and you're just going to, like, do Michigan with it or something, then right, who cares? Uh-oh. 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 I think we're stuck. I think we're, like, hung up. Yeah, we're very hung up. Because of the trailer. Alright, let's do this. And use this to, like, give us some oomph out of here. Yeah, I can't get over the ledge because of the trailer. The trailer's lifting my tires off the ground. Okay, Can we wiggle this thing around the back of this house? Yep. You had the same idea I did, Fox. gonna have to just like force it around. Sorry about your porch, sorry about your fence, sorry about your mailbox probably. Not really. Your dog is barking at me, it's annoying. Okay, well, the verdict is I don't like this truck with this trailer. It's not very good. Like the truck is great. It's just not made for pulling trailers. Whereas like the Zix was like handling it like a champ. I just need to get tires for it. I need 2 more levels. Yeah, this is the Croc. So the vehicle selection was basically all of the single axle trucks. And then the GMC from here. And the GMC Brigadier because they have and like I went a little extra and like included all of the other highway trucks and stuff. But like I'm probably not going to use them. I might just get rid of them. Or I'll just leave them in storage so I don't make money from it again. But yeah, we kind of just like bought all of the like the Warthog, and like they're all not upgraded because right, like all of those upgrades are somewhere else. But a lot of them have all-wheel drive or diff lock or both. So right, like they're all like okay, but I did also the other rule was no Jat tires, so like I can't put the good tires on. I'm missing anything over here? Can I be bringing beams or anything somewhere? Nope, that's in the other map. Drilling spare parts. We did the first half of that already. And beams and bricks we can get from this warehouse over here. Rename the channel to Wild Croc. That's good. No Wild Croc? Okay. Fair enough. Crocodile Dundee, man. It's one of the greatest movies ever. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Oh, JJ. We need to just sit you down and make you watch the movies. Can't even say JJ hasn't seen that. We just need to force you to watch it. See, you know, I'm gonna blow your mind right now, okay? I know your normal response is, you know, I only watch stuff on YouTube and blah blah blah. They have movies on YouTube. True, true. Nothing piqued your interest. I'm doing a project on JFK and I keep saying JJ. Well, JFJ. That's good. Don't worry, I've yet to be assassinated. Do I have thunder over here because it just scared me? No. Is there something making noises that sound like thunder? I guess it just started raining in the game. Or is it the rumble of this engine? This engine is sort of, I guess, kind of deep. Oh, I muted the mic. Yeah, I did mute the mic. Here, let's try it again. I'm gonna mute it right now. Okay, now it's unmuted. I might have like bumped it first before muting it. Maybe that was it. Okay. Yeah, that's probably it. You're probably right. It's pretty good. It's, I gotta get used to the... Like, I just missed a couple of times. Even though, like, the top of the mic is pretty huge, I just missed. Yep, it's working. That's the biggest thing. Like I said, I'm pretty sure my other mic was like dying or possibly dying or dead or whatever. Okay, so let's see. Should we try the Warthog? 'Cause I already know this thing is going to be really good. I'll be back again. Yeah, it is entertaining. Like it's interesting, right? Like will this work? So like I kept all of these because they're highway trucks, but I'm like, I'm not using, there's no way I'm using this W990 because it's just going to be super overpowered. But like this is the only non-highway truck that I kept, or non-single axle off-road truck. We have no scouts, and then what we have out on the map, which is the Action. HyperX Quadcast S RGB, that's the one, sir. It's super nice. I just have it set to red because I just don't like rainbow colors on my microphones. It seems weird. I almost just turned it off, but the reason why I left it on, so the light is on when it's not muted, and if you mute it, the light turns off. So well, you ordered that one yesterday? Yeah, it's good, man. It's very good. Let me think. Let's try the Warthog. I don't think the problem is I don't think the Warthog can have a crane with a low saddle. No, it can't. Poo. I can see the future. Yeah. Yes, correct. Man, this thing's got a big roof rack. See, like if it didn't have this extra cab, it could have a crane and a low saddle. That's kind of a poo-poo. Well, that sucks. Because, I mean, why would you ever put the crane on this thing, ever? It's, like, not even worth it. Ugh. Yeah, whatever. Back to the garage with you. I'm just taking this thing out. This thing's too good. So let's see. Tires are... yeah, level 6 for all terrains. And 47s this thing can have. Once it gets a lift, which I don't think I'm ever going to get the lift. And 8 for off-road. That's I was correct on that. But yeah, the raised suspension is in Tamir. The engines are all Tamir and Yukon. The diff lock is in Tamir. So, I mean, it's not going to have any of that. I'm probably not going to play this save all the way that far, but... okay, so what do I have to do yet over here? We could take stuff over there. We could make a couple of fuel trucks. The Warthog could become a fuel truck. It does have that fuel add-on. It's like a little baby fuel truck, though. That's the sucky part. Oh, you know what? We flipped our Actions. Let's go continue scouting. Let's go get some fuel first. I don't remember if I put the winch on this thing. I was gonna go get the autonomous winch for 30 grand. That was one of the things we changed, Fox, was I changed the purchase price of add-ons to be twice as much. And the autonomous winch for this thing is 30 grand. But I have like 600 because I sold all of my DLC trucks, and I probably could have just thrown them in the storage instead, but... so money isn't really an issue. But I should probably go get the winch. Because I did already flip this thing once. I feel like I should just take this stupid repair thing off of here, but I'm going to get the... yeah, let's just go put it on. Let's go make sure it's on here. I'm gonna grab the Kodiak while I'm over there, and I might as well repair it. So I can yank it out of there better. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we're gonna flip. No, we're not. It got a little out of control there. Yeah, this thing definitely doesn't do as good as the Zix 5368 does. I clipped, by the way. Were you in the stream? I think you might have been in the stream. I don't know if you were. I clipped from the previous live stream when I was doing the Tennessee stuff, where that little tiny twig saved my life. And it was just hanging on. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna flip. And it was just like this little twig was the thing that it auto winched to, and it was just like, I'm going to hold you, friend, with your long trailer and 4 pieces of cargo. Okay, let's see. No, you were not. Okay, I didn't remember if you were at that one. So, oh, this is the one that we upgraded to 43s. Okay, yep, autonomous medium, 30 grand. This thing can carry long logs. Should we change it to the fuel carrier? I mean, if we change it to the fuel carrier, we could, like, do all of the stuff. Why don't we do that? And then I can steal some fuel out of that. That big trailer that's up top. What do I have out here? Oh. You had the same thing happen to you later. Yeah, that's that was like 3 close calls, I think, all in one. And then I just flipped at the end and rage quit. I was like, well, it was a good run, boys. I did end up going to get that truck though. I got everything done. I did the dumb races. I did it with the pike. I used the step pike for the races, and it was surprisingly very good with it. But I guess not really too surprisingly. The pike is a good truck. And then I went and got all the rest of the upgrades, and Tennessee, for basically my part, is done. Yeah, it was like going. It was gonna go. Like, that was like, the tire was off the ground, the cargo unpacked, so it was like ready to go, and it was just like just on the edge, and it just was holding on just enough. Yeah, I downloaded that and made it into a clip. It kind of reduced in quality a little bit, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. All right, so give me some of your fuel. Into this. There we go. Alright, let's go get all of our stuff. We do have a snorkel on this, right? Yeah, a little baby snorkel, but it's enough. It's enough to go get that upgrade. This thing really likes to like yoink you to the side when it shifts gears. Like when it starts to pick up any speed, it's like, I'm turning, going this way. Like, stop it. I just turned around to look at my dog, and he like curled himself underneath his bed as like a blanket. He's just laying down there, and he's got like half of a blanket on him, and then the like the corner of his bed, he's like just underneath it. He wanted to be under the covers apparently. I'm confused why my... Hold on a second here. Wife is sending me pictures of her dinner that she had on her fancy business trip. Why did I go this way? Oh yeah, so I can go to that watchtower. How much, oh, a lot. We're not gonna hit level 6 tonight. That's for sure. Come on. I think after I get this, I can tug the Bleach Iron to the garage and sell it. So I think this is the last one. Or just put it away. I guess I won't sell it. I'll just... toss it in storage. How did I go down so slowly? I was just in low. I stayed in low. Yeah, if you just switch the gear into low, the engine will brake for you. Ooh, easy. go get this. I think I'll just recover the Kodiak, because whatever. Ooh, bridge. Okay. I was like looking for something to winch to. Kind of drove off the edge of that one a little bit. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, this thing likes to like just whip you around. Scout Action. Ooh, can I turn this thing over with a fuel tank? Yep. It needs high gear so bad, so it doesn't do that. Okay. All right then. Oh, there's another stump right there. Come on, get up there. Yep, good enough. Alright, we're gonna get this watchtower. And I don't really feel like doing this other quest up here. I literally just did it like 2 days ago to do my... I don't have a crane anyhow. But this is what I was doing, was this stuff yesterday to do my achievements. Which that was fun. I'm glad I got that done. We'll probably leave this up here, so I can do it if I do come back to the save. We'll see if I come back to the save. I don't know. It was like a cool experiment, but I just really don't feel like doing Michigan again. In the same respect, like obviously you see I'm not using any blue dot GPS because I know where everything is. I know what cargo everything needs. I've done it like a million freaking times, and I don't need to do it again. It's just kind of fun. It's kind of fun to like try out these weird trucks, right? You're back now. I was just discussing how I'm already kind of Michiganed out. Yeah, that's true. Could take these trucks to another map with highway tires. That would be interesting. I guess what map would you go to, though? Like, I don't think these trucks with no, I mean, because you really want to do Michigan to like get upgrades, possibly. You'd want to do at least a Michigan upgrade run and an Alaska upgrade run. Wisconsin, you're insane. The amount of deliveries to do in Wisconsin. No way. Deliver like 48 pieces of cargo for one contract. And like you would really need the Tamir upgrades for most of these trucks, because most of these are Tamir trucks or Tamir upgrades. And like if you did like what I did for hard mode, which was go to season 12, I did it with Michigan upgrades. Don is hard though. Don is like easy, but it's also like really uneven, crappy terrain. Yeah, and like season 11 has the ski hill with snow. Mind you, it can be done with probably off-road tires, but you wouldn't be getting off-road tires by that time. Let's think. Global map. So you could, I guess you could just go to Alaska. You could maybe do Alaska. Main garage, a mirror difficulty. Like you could just do a Michigan upgrade run and then do Alaska. I bet you could do Alaska with highway tires. Alaska's got a lot of fuel too. Cola would be terrible. Yukon would be terrible. There's way too much mud in both Yukon and Wisconsin. Amir is definitely a no. Don is, like I said, it's got some really bad, like, undulating roads that those little trucks would just be awful over. Maine, too much mud, too much snow. Tennessee, maybe. Yeah, season 10, probably. Glades, maybe. You could do Glades because you would have to commit to using a tractor. But like the rest of it could probably be done with these trucks. Probably. Maybe Ontario? I mean, like, Ontario would give you a bunch of trucks, but, like, would you use them, though? Yeah, Glades is just annoying. And you would be using the tractor more than you would be using anything else. No, honestly, I don't like the FEM. I think the FEM is, like, too slow, too power struggled uphill. You have to have it in low. Like, it needs to be diff locked. Otherwise, it just slips on any incline with any amount of load. So you're forced into low plus, basically, and diff lock on all the time. Otherwise, it just slips. Even with the base motor, too. I dropped it all the way down to the base motor to see if I could get it to not slip. Nope, doesn't matter. Still slips. Glades has so much area you could drive through. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could skip to Glades, probably. There's mud there. But it's, like, not completely awful. And, I mean, there's... Yeah, exactly. It's exactly like the Burlak, actually. The FEM is the same as the Burlak. Where you have to just live in low plus, because if you don't lock the diff, 2 of the 6 tires spin, you know? Yeah, Scandinavia would be fine until you start going up the ski hill for contracts. Then it would be probably not fine. But you could do a lot of Scandinavia. North Carolina would... I don't think you'd be able to pull the 770G with any of those trucks. Especially with not tires. The 963 is like good. I just don't use it a lot. Because it also has the super heavy going up hills problem, which is annoying. You can kind of fix it by downgrading the tires, though. If you use crappier tires, it can actually get up hills pretty okay. But it's like too strong, you know? Like, it's kind of boring, you know? Yeah, I think Glades could be an option. We could take this crew to Glades, get Michigan upgrades, get Alaska upgrades, probably try and get Tamir upgrades, even though it would be freaking terrible to do without tires. I guess, where are the engine and diff? I think those are actually in the first couple of maps. I don't even think you have to go to Zimnogorsk for the... Because Zimnogorsk is all the Taiga upgrades and stuff, pretty much. Taiga Steppe. You could probably do Rift and Quarry. I guess not all of Quarry. There's some spots that are really bad in the Quarry too. Yeah, I think that would be the only option, really. Now, I mean, in like Tennessee maybe, but like Tennessee sucks. Glades would suck, but only just because it's farming, you know. It's an interesting thought. It's a very interesting thought. I think we proved the point that it could definitely work, especially with this 6, man. This thing is beast mode. It just needs tires to get through some of the slightly more challenging spots, but I bet you could do it with you know what? Hold on. We're doing more for science here. We're gonna skip the couple of levels. Tires. All-terrain. Jet all-terrains. I don't know which ones are good or not good. I don't know, those look kind of... Those look kind of bald. Let's do those. We're just gonna slap some all-terrains on this puppy. And what do we have to do here? We gotta take bricks and metal beams up to the factory. Let's do that. See if we can make it up that hill that we couldn't make it up before with all terrains. Yeah, it just got like power crept up that hill. Just couldn't make it up. But I bet you if we have all terrains, I bet you it can. Let's find out. Or we could go back through the other way that we got stuck. Oh, we're gonna go this way. Is the sun now gonna be the scout on top of that minecart? That's good. Alright. This is not much better. It's definitely not much better. So far. My confidence level is not very high. Again, it's because I have no weight. I'm trying to do this with no weight. And this is like the path that you take to be out of the mud, too. It could be further right, but then I wouldn't have any winch points. Boy, these tires are not better. It's not very good. This is not looking good. Oh, for crying out loud, I hit a stump. Now I'm stopped again. Let's go here. Holy crap, man. I think this is worse. Somehow it was better with highway tires. Alright, can it make it up this hill? We're doing better than the last time, but it's kind of stopping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think it can make it. Alright, let's help it. Let's see if we can get it up here. Oh, we have movement. We had a little bit of movement. Come on. Man. I don't think this thing can make it up this hill. Which is crazy. Because it did so well. The entire rest of the time that we were doing this, it was like totally fine with everything. And now it's just like, not today. Yeah, It just can't make it up this hill. So that's with all terrains. I already know it can make it up with the muds. Yeah, you could bring in another truck maybe and like winch it up. Bring in another truck first. That's kind of a bummer. Alright. Well, I think this is a good time to rage quit, because it's about time for me to be doing some sleeping, because I have to work tomorrow. But that was fun. That was a good science project. I think... I don't know if I'm going to... I don't know for sure if I'm going to continue this or not, but I'm going to keep this saved for now. Because it's interesting to me to do weird things like this. Yay, rage quits. Like, I kind of want to use this some. Like, completely not upgraded. See what it can do. See if it acts like the other GMC or if it's worse. It's so crazy how expensive this thing is. Yeah, that was fun, man. Thanks for the idea. That was, like, okay, we gotta figure this out. There's gotta be a truck. But yeah, I think this, you have to, if you're gonna do anything in the future, where did it go? Right here. This guy cannot use the, so you can't use the Kodiak, unfortunately, for the seismic. It does have a short logging frame, but yeah, you have to use either this guy, or I'm sorry, this guy actually works with it, the seismic. I've used it before, but this guy is your seismic truck. Seismic vibrator right there. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it depends if you get to Tamir, right? Which is when you first have to start using it. But you need it in Tamir, obviously. And using this truck in Tamir, ooh, good luck. Good luck. Especially with this heavy seismic vibrator on it. Yeah, good luck. This thing is not good. This is a definition of a DLC that was not overpowered, but yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna call it. Thanks for hanging out, Fox. Thanks for hanging out, JJ. Thanks for hanging out, Artem, and the other interesting viewers that popped in. Ooh, I'm 199. Ooh-wee, baby. One more. Soon. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. You guys have a good one. And we will catch you guys in the next one.